So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seem so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the eastern gate.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own that he struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed, how else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for 𝕬𝖙 before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the great Eye watch over you. Yes? Charcy is young and innocent. However, I believe her barbarian blood thrills to the prospect of adventure and danger. She takes great pride in her work and finds comfort in the fact that her weapons and armor are helping to end this evil plague.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this, Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. Ghid is a pig. I've been tempted to throw him out of the camp many times, but Charcy seems to think that he's good company. I don't trust the man, but if she is comforted by him, then I'll desist. The demons in that cave have claimed many of my finest archers. I wonder how you will fare.
Good day. The fiery Kasha commands the rogue archers in battle. I've only spoken to her a few times, though. I get the feeling that she doesn't like outsiders very much. One who seeks that cave seeks death.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. It seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel. Good day. Akara, our
Good day to you, partner. I'm Ghid, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty. Andariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here. You're a brave soul. I'd sooner thrust my sacred scepter into the foulest carbuncular troll than set one boot into that cave.
The beasts from the cave have begun to roam throughout the countryside. You'd better be careful out there.
So it begins. So, this is where evil hides.
Is that all of them?
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
The Order welcomes you. Bloodraven fought valiantly against Diablo in the catacombs beneath Tristram. She was never quite the same afterwards. It is now obvious that she brought an evil influence back with her.
Good evening. How can one kill what is already dead?
Good evening. You are truly brave and skillful. Akara was worried about you. Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself. Bloodraven was the leader of a rogue band that once fought Diablo at Tristram.
Let's deal, my friend. The only good demon is a dead one, I say. By the way, did you happen to find anything in that cave you'd like to sell? I'm sorry, the undead are bad for trade. I have a strict no-return policy.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you. Take... Beware. Hello.
What you need?
What you need?
Greetings.
Good day.
Join my army of the dead.
Your time is past, Blood Raven.
play anymore.
Good evening.
Good evening. I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that.
Yes?
I'll put that to good use.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives. Yes? Andariel must be made to pay for her sacrilege.
The bark of Inifis holds mystical runes. Akara can translate them into our revenge.
Where can I take you? You've done well, stranger. I hope all your efforts are worth it. Months ago, I came across a few survivors from Tristram. They said that Cain had gone half-mad and could no longer distinguish fact from fantasy.
If you bring back the bark of Inifis, Akara will tell you how to get to Tristram.
Good day. Some of those gals weren't so nice the first time around. I would sooner micturate in a tankard of my own ale than journey to Tristram.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use that. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use.
Greetings.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Good day. Rumors of treasure are no different from rumors of any other kind. They hold false promise to those who should know better.
What can I do for you? That old tower is as rotten on the inside as it appears on the outside. I heard that several sisters came to a gruesome end when a stairwell collapsed on them.
Good day. The only wealth you're likely to find there is a wealth of vermin.
Good day. The tome speaks of treasure, yet all we have found are death, delirium, and disappointment.
The Order welcomes you. The dangers there are not solely architectural. Once inside that wretched place, many succumb to a vile miasma.
I'll put that to good use.
Good to see you.
Hello.
good use.
Yes?
Put that to good use.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Greetings. With this scroll, you may open a portal back to Tristram. Only Akara can decipher its logic.
Good day. This looks like gibberish to me. Akara may know what to make of it.
Good day. Get this to Akara. Only she can understand it.
Good day.
Very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Ruins, the fate of all cities.
Help!
I am overburdened. Deckard Cain, leave this place.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost. Quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you. As a token of my regrettably, it takes time to master your skills, and use will hone your technique. But take care to choose your new skills wisely.
Good evening.
What you need?
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately. Hello.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the 𝕉𝖃 𝐸, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Good evening. Charcy talks of nothing anymore but this 𝕉𝖃 𝐸. Between you and her, my ears need a rest. Just find it and bring it back quickly. Ah, Cain is here. Another customer. I haven't been this pleased since a love-starved maiden let down a bit more than her hair.
Good evening. Just as an archer needs bow and arrow, or a draftsman pen and paper, so Charsi needs the Horadric Malice with which to ply her trade.
Good evening. The Malice was forged and enchanted by the ancient Horadric mages during the Sin Wars. When their union dissolved, the Malice was entrusted to the Sisterhood, guarding the pass into the east.
Charsi is wasting her time and talents using an inferior hammer. Had she the Horadric Malice, she could make the steel sing and craft you a suit of armor as impenetrable as the Great Eye.
The retrieval of the Horadric Malice is not without risk. Our monastery is filled with voracious hellspawn. You'd best be careful, my friend.
I can smell why this tower was abandoned. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Your blood will boil.
This tower has its charms.
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
The Order welcomes you. If you can't carry out this quest, how will you face the greater evils ahead? I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate.
Good day. Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Good day. Remember, wealth is as insubstantial as a cloud and passes as quickly. Ignore Gede. All that twitters is not bold.
Good to see you.
May I help you? 𝕬𝖈𝖙's advice is like corpse gas. It befouls the air for a moment, and then it disappears.
Those riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Yes?
Hello?
I'll put that to good use.
𝕬𝖆𝖈 will be thankful to get this malice.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the 𝕉𝖙𝖃 malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Good evening. I guess it's too late to take back some of the names I called you?
Good evening. I am glad the hammer has returned, and you with it.
It is certain that we face the demon queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient 𝕉𝖃 texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell and the way east lost forever. Good to see you. The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Now that the 𝕉𝖃 malice is back in our possession, we shall use it to deliver a great blow against the evil which torments this land. I can imagine 1,000 different ways to kill Andariel. You need only choose one.
Yes? Well done, my friend. But remember, the return of the 𝕉𝖃 malice is but one step in reclaiming the monastery. Andariel has desecrated all we hold dear. She must not be permitted to serve Diablo. Destroy her. The corruption of our order must be undone.
The map makers tell us the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Our way east is a line that runs through Andariel's stronghold, the monastery.
What can I do for you? Send Andariel back to the hell she came from.
You're going after Andariel? One of my wagon wheels is in need of repair. I'll be under the wagon, if I'm needed.
bars can't hold a force of nature.
Put that to good use.
am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Good day.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hello.
What you need?
May I help you?
Put that to good use.
Supernatural is strong here. am overburdened. Can't carry anymore. Your reign is over.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell,
my friend.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
What can I do for you? You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
Good evening. I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Good evening.
Greetings. Good evening.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to 𝕬𝖙
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel 𝕬𝖈𝖙 with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage 𝕬𝖆𝖙. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, 𝕬𝖆𝖙 selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward 𝕬𝖙. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of 𝕬𝖙, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I am glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of 𝕬𝖆𝖙. No one knows exactly where 𝕬𝖆𝖙, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful, though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street. The creature makes its lair in the tunnels beneath the city. He butchered my husband and son. I simply cannot bear to talk about it. In addition to my public house, there used to be several brothels doing business here. When the troubles first started in the desert, the harem guild sought sanctuary within the palace. Of course, Jaren was glad to oblige. I'll bet they're finding many ways to repay him for his protection.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor encumbered plenty of times. Jaren's been acting strange lately.
I can't imagine why he would call the town guards into the palace. If there's something wrong in there, I hope he doesn't expect me to handle it. Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
Greetings. I'm 𝕬𝖈𝖙, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. I've been all around the seas in these parts. It's dangerous sailing west this time of year, though. Until the season changes, the caravan through the desert is the main trade route to Westmarch. There are 2 entrances to the sewers, I believe. One of them is right near here, down by the water beneath the docks. I can see it from my ship, and you can bet I keep an eye on it every night.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along. Jaren has his father's strength and wits. He's young, but he rules this place with wisdom and care. I think he'll grow into a fine sultan, provided we all survive this crisis. I've heard tales of walking corpses out in the desert at night, though I've never actually seen one.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me. Good day. Atma. Now there's a fine woman. Lately, though, she's only thinking about revenge. She has reason enough. I hear that the creature kills his victims in order to hack off their limbs. I guess that makes me a less likely candidate, eh?
I'll bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer. 𝕬𝖈𝖙 has sailed all around the southern seas and visited many strange lands. Must be driving him mad having to stay anchored here. I've personally found some of that devil's victims washed up out of the sewer. Often they are missing limbs or a head, and their bodies have always been skinned. At first, the creature raided the town at night. That's how Atma lost her family. Now we've got him barricaded in the sewers. You're safe up here on the surface, but every now and again, some fool wants to be a hero and heads down to the waste tunnels with a pig sticker.
How do I know I can trust you, You may be as shifty as that pack rat Ellzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course. Ah, the sweetest desert flower. That's Atma. Even my strongest brew can't bring back her family, though. I hear that beast is after body parts. Does he eat them? Ooh, ghastly.
Good day. There is something about Farah that troubles me. Her manner is strange for a lonely desert maid. The Horadrim used to mummify their highest mages and infuse them with spells that would allow them to protect their tombs, even after death. I have no idea why one of them would be acting so malevolently. Perhaps Ds'rognon or Farah would know more about this.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago. Meshif is an honest man as far as I can tell. He has never pestered me about my past. I believe that the creature you refer to is one of the ancient Horadric mummies from the tombs that lie buried beneath the desert sands. It is unusual for one of his kind to be so far away from his resting place. I sense in this entity a restless and malevolent spirit. Blessings to you. It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good day. Good evening.
Greetings. Good evening.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Welcome to my shop.
Hello.
Yes, citizen.
Rudiment, return to dust.
Good day. Whoa. Rhadamant the Fallen, is it? I've fallen off many a bar stool, and no one calls me Geglash the Fallen. They might go so far as to say, Geglash, you've fallen.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
My ship is your ship. Good job, mate. At night out on my ship, I was often awakened by that fiend's awful moaning. I'll bet I rest easier now.
Good day. Atma's been telling everyone what you've done for her.
How may I help you? As you have helped Atma and all of us, so shall I help you.
Hello.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is 𝕉𝖃, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. Good day. From what you tell me, it would seem that Rhadamant was bent on the task of reviving his own mummified corpse with the flesh of the living. This is very unusual indeed. It takes an incredible magic power to alter the singular purpose of an undead mind. Perhaps there is a power at work here, which is beyond my ken. I have heard of your friend Cain. He is the last of the Haradrim. You would do well to heed whatever advice he has to give you.
Greetings. The local guards were all relocated. You've killed Rhadamant, eh? That's quite a nice piece of work. If you ever need a job as a mercenary, I'd be happy to sign you up.
What you need? We ran into one of those old tomb guardians when I ran with my bandits. I know they aren't easy foes to face, so you sure have my respect. Have you told Atma yet?
Ah, the lost Horadric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horadrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horadric runes it bears. The Horadric mages, after binding Baal within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horadric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horadric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horadrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horadric staff and unite them using a Horadric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
am overburdened.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good evening.
Hello again, Outlander.
I put that to good use. put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Hello.
Put that to good use.
Welcome to my shop.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
can't.
How may I help you?
Good evening.
Impossible.
Good evening.
I need a key.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Need some help?
Yes? The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Good day.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
There's no trouble a mug can. 𝕉𝖙 the wizard will have some idea as to what is happening.
Huh? This whole place is one big ale fog.
My ship is your ship. This permanent darkness is very unsettling. It would make navigation by stars easier for me, though.
Good to see you. 𝕉𝖙 may have some advice on this matter. I think I'll speak with him myself.
It is an honor to serve you. This unnatural nightfall is no doubt caused by evil sorcery. 𝕉𝖙 might know what we are dealing with.
Hello. Claw vipers. This outer darkness mirrors the inner blackness of their souls. It is they who have eclipsed the sun, I'll wager. They are a venomous band.
I'll put that to good use.
Good day. The sun has grown disgusted with the terrible deeds it must shine upon each day. Damnation is upon us all.
Halt! Greetings. I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. 𝕬𝖃 and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. 𝕬𝖃 believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage 𝕬𝖙 keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. 𝕬𝖃 is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how 𝕬𝖙's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do. My astrologers failed to predict this eclipse. You should seek 𝕬𝖃's advice.
What you need? Two men arrived late last night bearing a story about evil magic. They said they saw a gathering of giant snake creatures performing some arcane ritual. They sound like the serpent men of the desert. So, you're going to search for the 7 tombs, huh? Don't you know that they're just desert legends, passed between merchants and travelers? No one really believes that they exist.
Good evening. This midday darkness reeks of foul magic. My men and I are trying to keep the peace, but this kind of thing really scares people. If you're going into the deep desert, why not hire a few of my men to watch your back?
Hello. 𝕬𝖙's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others. 𝕬𝖙's symbol marks the true tomb. If you want to know what that symbol is, you should be able to find it within the legendary arcane sanctuary.
Legend has it that 𝕬𝖙 lies imprisoned within his tomb, forever struggling to keep the Lord of Destruction bound. His was a selfless act, although perhaps foolhardy.
When 𝕬𝖙 chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself, has the battle been won or lost?
Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well.
I've heard legends of the tomb of 𝕬𝖙, but I thought they were just old tales meant to scare young children.
Oh, I'd go with you to those tombs, but, I don't like all that living dead stuff. I'm sorry, I can't help you much here. Now, if the tombs were across the ocean, then I'd be the guy to talk to.
Good day.
It's locked.
Good morning.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
Hello. Greetings.
snakes. I hate snakes.
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore. Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
So this is daylight. It's overrated.
Tell me your troubles. You have done well to restore light to our world.
Good day. I'm sorry, I can't help you. So, did you plunder any booty?
Where can I take you? With renewed daylight, one may gather the wits that were scattered about like restrictive undergarments in the darkness. Be very careful, my friend. I think I've seen enough recently not to doubt that these tombs exist. And if they do, they are most certainly guarded by terrible creatures.
Good day. It takes but one eye to revel in the beauty of our restored sun.
Yes, citizen. I'm glad that's over with.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of 𝕊𝑅𝑎𝑠ℍ's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horazon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within 𝕊𝑅𝑎𝑠ℍ's tomb. If you could find Horazon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horazon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Good day. The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horadric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horadric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft.
Greetings.
Excellent. You have a Horadric staff. carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Baal.
Good day. Oh, claw vipers are fond of magical artifacts. Did you happen to find one in their temple?
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. 𝕉𝖙 believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since 𝕬𝖙 occupies the site of an ancient Viserai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
It is an honor to serve you.
Need some help?
Blessings to you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Good day.
Good day.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Hello. Even a sanctuary such as Horizon's can be breached by the tentacles of evil. Such a haven could have become a chamber of unspeakable horrors. Be wary of what you may unleash.
Stay a while and listen. I've been thinking about the problems in Jerren's palace. Perhaps this has occurred to you as well. If those cellar passageways lead to the arcane sanctuary, then that is where the demons came from. Horizon's haven must have been breached.
Hello. Huh? The horizon is always out of reach. You should know that. Oh, a Horizon. Oh, I see. Yes, well, he was insane. Yeah, brilliant, yes, but total lunatic.
Good evening. Fate is like a caged gorilla. It will pelt you with dung if you mock it.
Good evening. There was an Eastern mage, of 𝕍 I believe, who visited me almost a year ago. He was very interested in the history of this site, and he seemed particularly fascinated with the palace architecture. I gave him a tour. When he found the ancient seals over a passageway in the cellar, he became very agitated. He asked for some time alone to study them, and I granted it. Shortly after, he left with no further word, and I never saw him again. Odd, don't you think?
Greetings. I understand that you've been talking to Jaren. Well, if so, then you're the first in a long while. Since the trouble began, actually. Do us a favor and try to find out what's got Jaren so edgy all the time. Okay?
Need some help? What's got you so occupied in the palace? Oh, don't tell me you're finding the harems more compelling than killing demons. That would be out of character for one such as yourself.
Good evening. I am certain that you will find the information you need when you find Horizon's journal. I suggest you find it quickly, for Diablo may be getting closer to freeing his brother as we speak.
This was not designed by nature's architect. can't carry anymore.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day. So, Horasan's crazy, eh? I'd be surprised if he wasn't. Although centuries without ale would drive anyone to drink. But then you couldn't drink. And that would drive you to drink. Huh? What was the question?
Good day. You always seem to find the worst trouble. I don't know how you handle it.
Good to see you. Ah, yes. As a ship captain, I am well aware of the phenomenon of a false horizon. Sorry, just a little joke.
Good day. The appearance of the mage you describe sounds like one I met back in Tristram. 𝕬𝖈𝖙 𝐈 came to fight against Diablo, the Lord of Terror. Perhaps this is one of them. You know, fate seems to have frowned upon all of the heroes who confronted that terrible evil. Take care, or the same may happen to you.
Blessings to you. That doesn't sound like 𝕉𝖆. I'll agree that he may have gone mad, but from what you tell me, I don't think that's the case. Talk to 𝕬𝖙. He may know more than I.
Greetings. Oh, yes, I remember. There was a fellow around here many months ago who asked almost as many questions about 𝕉𝖆 as you. So, he discovered enough to assume 𝕉𝖆's place in the arcane sanctuary, huh? What a fool.
Good day. There's nothing more dreadful than a powerful being driven by a frayed mind.
Good day. The man you describe is probably not 𝕉𝖆. He sounds like the very mage who came around here a while ago. He was very curious about this palace and seemed especially interested in the seal on the passageway in the cellar. He left shortly after that. I wonder how he got down there. The seal was never broken. That mage spoke a great deal to 𝕬𝖙. Why don't you ask him about it?
Good day. Crazy mages give me the creeps. Just kill them and get on with your business.
Yes, citizen. That guy really talks like that? Sounds like either 𝕉𝖆 has gone stir-crazy or that's some imposter.
Approach and let's trade. Yes, the man you speak of sounds like the mage who came here many months ago. He claimed to have fought Diablo in the passages beneath Tristram. No doubt the fool wandered into 𝕉𝖆's sanctuary and lost whatever was left of his ravaged mind. He is beyond salvation. It is possible that the fool has been possessed by the spirit of 𝕉𝖆. If that's true, then you'd better put an end to his tortured existence. Once done, I believe the demons who were summoned and imprisoned within the sanctuary will cease to exist as well. Seekers of the tomb of 𝕊𝖆 will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of 𝕊𝖆. Of the Horadrim, he might be called the foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Horadrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished.
Presuming the three to be vanquished, the Horadrim's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the three soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Unbelievable. The harem girls are dead? The palace guard's been fighting off demons from the cellar? How could that happen without my knowledge? So, Horizon's been dead for some time. I take it you at least found what you were looking for.
Welcome to the desert rain. You make me long for the days of glory, when I had both hands, both eyes, and more of a foot. News of the tragedy in the palace is spreading fast. How awful. And to think, this whole time I thought Jaren and his guards were in there playing with the harem girls.
Hello. The demonic force that was emanating from the corrupted sanctuary has dissipated. I thank you greatly for your help. Now we can look to rebuilding our lives. All will be for nothing, though, if you do not stop the greater evil which is rapidly gaining ground. I thank you for your heroic aid. I'm also glad that you found something you were looking for. The journal should help you find the true tomb of 𝕊𝑎𝑠h. Hopefully there is still time to get there before Diablo. Go now, and good luck.
Good evening. Well, the news going around town is very unsettling. Apparently, we were in more danger than anyone thought. Good work, friend. You may have saved all our skins. I guess you'll be heading to the tombs now. I hear that they're in the deepest desert regions.
My ship is your ship. So, now we know Jaren's little secret. Well, I guess I can see why he wanted me to stay, though. I'm just glad it didn't come to that. Now he tells me to wait some more, in case you need to get out of here. Well, for you, I'll do it. Maybe they'll mention me in the epic ballads, eh? Well, you've got what you're after. Now get a move on before it's too late.
Good evening. Ha! I wish Jaren would have let me in the palace. I would have saved those girls and kicked demon ass back to the fire pits of hell. The way I see it, well, it's all pretty blurry.
Tell me your troubles. You're more the hero than I could have dreamed. Perhaps there is hope for us after all. I've heard legends of the tomb of 𝕊𝑎𝑠h, but I thought they were just old tales meant to scare young children.
Stay a while and listen. You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of 𝕊𝑎𝑠h before he frees the Lord of Destruction. I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly.
Good evening. Faith is stronger than any armor. The shield will protect the body, but faith will strengthen the courageous heart. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened the inevitable.
Good evening. Horizon's urinal? Oh, journal. Yes, well, glad you found it. Such a shame about those poor harem girls, huh? I shall miss them deeply. I mean, their conversations, of course. Such is always the fate of those who meddle with evil.
Put that to good use.
Good day.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings. Nothing the right portion can't cure.
Good day.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Hello.
freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakharum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken. The energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horadrim 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny, but Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Yes? You're an inspiration and such a hero that it makes me look twice as bad. You're okay. Hey, just save some glory for us little guys, huh?
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Good evening. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal-Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Horadrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
Good evening. I've heard that your foe got away from you this time. Well, look at it this way. You've got the demons on the run. If you're going to be leaving, then, well, thanks for your help.
Greetings. I heard that Diablo has managed to best you, at least for the time being. I hope you catch up with him soon and send him back to hell for good.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal-Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Meshif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in 𝕬𝖙, my friend.
Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Baal are now heading east towards Kurast. You will find them. I know you will.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always. It is an honor to serve you.
Put that to good use.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.